Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to hopefully the final day for this game. We'll see, though. Give me a second. I gotta situate myself for this. There we go. Okay. Let's go. So many games released since I streamed last. Like Tempest Rising, Mandadora, Lords of Fallen 2.0, and Last Epoch Season 2.
You all made it! That's great!
Undine, we were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much. But I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
Peaceful is right.
Undine's got a nice little place here. Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it is.
Mana! I feel the spirit's favor. We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than everyone. Proceed with prudence. Yes! Salamon!
Don't let it get away.
Gladly.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
I hope they don't have a
What
dungeon for
wondrous
every
where could
single
this be?
remaining monster. That'd be really annoying. Oh, right, I gotta make sure that the mic is working and everything. Okay. Alright, we're good.
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange somehow.
Activate!
Did people used to live around here back in the day?
Dunno. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to pray or trade.
We can certainly explore to find out more. At once. Salamando!
I grow stronger with every battle.
What wondrous where could this be?
How do I get in here normally?
I will take this. I will take this.
No idea. Oh, maybe this one? Yeah.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
Okay. We don't need to worry about it then. Hello, Migs. This game is really fun. I enjoy it.
Are you worried about Ian's health?
Quite. I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that Ian doesn't feel that way. He'll be fine.
Activate.
How to use the bubbles? Oh dear God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't think I have to use it.
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right?
Yeah,
Do you think
we're
they
just
came
gonna-
down here too?
We're just gonna
Indeed.
go ahead and
There are many texts that suggest
Not
just
use
such
that.
a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Undertemple too.
it's too slow.
I will take this.
Oh, God dang it.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Mana! The water has... I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I see.
I can breathe inside this bubble.
Let me out. It's way too slow.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Manifest! It is pulsating with power. Where?
Sea of Stars is also very good. I could not get into that game. Like the story in that game for me
We
was
must pass through to pursue
way
the
too
inevitable.
positive.
We have no choice but to take it down if it stands in our way.
Then we fight. This power, the impact was instant.
Oh dear.
This power, phase wall. This power, well aimed. Its attacks have gotten more aggressive. My gratitude. It has been driven to desperation. Axe speak. We must have.
Wow. That hit for so much.
Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There
Is that a squid?
time on the Prim too.
That was
It
like a shark squid.
squiddy, right?
Never seen a more squiddish squid.
I have high hopes.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I look lost in thought? Forgive me, I am fine.
See? Like brother, like sister. She's trying too hard too.
What? Over already?
How do you get that thing in the middle of the water?
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Whoa!
My thanks. They were not our equal.
What hit me for so much damage?
Does this help? Manifest. The water has...
feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately. Hup. I will take this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump.
I can breathe inside this bubble. Yeah. Maybe items in. Could this be?
Black Pillar, Julie.
Secured.
I wish all of our companions can fight at once. You just have to make the fights a little bit harder.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Ah, it's probably up there, right?
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. Maybe items in. I have found something of fantastic value. Yeah. This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Made it quite far. We leveled up twice there. Wow. Okay.
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah. I think we should be careful from here on out.
Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor.
Gandoom, Benevodon of Water, get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing, attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof.
God.
Never mind. It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you.
Let's do our best. Undine is counting on us.
Words fail. We'll have to make it understand through force.
The waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses. It is down. Our chance is now. This tower.
All right.
My gratitude.
Where is it pulling the water from?
Tired? Well, that's lucky for us.
We can beat it if we can keep this up.
Gandoom, your crimes will be punished.
Miss? Bro! That's ridiculous.
Phew. Hopefully, this is the last time we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Palomina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all. I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my
Alex.
obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
Yes, I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
Palomina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer, I have no doubt.
Aww. I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
To the palace. We have to check on.
Oh, good. We got more side quests that I probably won't do. Unless it happens to be like... Oh, wow. Okay.
Ian.
Okay, we're gonna do this first before we equip her with more things.
Welcome.
First strike. Oh, 40% more damage on the very first hit. This is a really bad ability. I have never, like, unless you have, like, amazing burst, that's not good. Water Elemental do not consume MP. I mean, normally would be really good, not very good when I have unlimited MP. Is that it? Yeah.
Come again.
Okay. Is there anything that still increases magic damage? Oh my god, there is. Okay. And an intellect sigil. Okay. I mean, if there is, then we're going to keep equipping it.
Babu, ba-doo-doo bub, da baba-doo bub, dub, bub-bub-bub, dub, bub-da, dub, da-da, dub, da-da, dub, da-da, dub, da-da, dub, da-da, dub, da-da, dub, da-da,
Jesus Christ.
Dub
Oh. Okay. I mean, I already had that, right? Oh, restore 250 to all allies. Now that's good. Funnily enough, because I'm not using these stat boost items, my characters are actually weaker than they're supposed to be. What is this? Use this item to reset a KO. Oh. Okay. And the reason why I don't want to use it because I have unlimited of them, and I just don't want to deal with that shit. There we go. Yeah, like, look at that. I have 999 of them, and I just don't want to. Like, once I start using them, I know I'm going to use it infinitely, and that's just going to make them too strong. Copper Knight. Orsto? Wait. I didn't.
Welcome.
Oh, there you go. Summon Copper Knight.
Come again.
Alright, let's just pick up these quests just in case they're on the map that I'm on, and then we'll do it.
Well,
Oh, does that mean, like, the weapon shop and all that also gets new stuff?
Welcome. We have a fine selection. Come again.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
No.
Come again soon.
Okay.
Grizzly! Hey! Where to next? So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it will help you keep that promise.
Yes, I will pay attention to the future, not the past.
Okay.
That's it, Flammy!
The woods or the Wind Village first? Let's go to the Wind Village first.
You're headed toward Longren, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco? What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of Wind? More like Veil of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. Now, Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longren.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
The quests respawn? Okay.
Uh-huh.
So once you complete a side quest, it doesn't like complete it. It just resets itself after a while. More reasons for me never to do this.
Hey. Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case,
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it! We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make
That's
you lift
your
a finger for
plan.
the Vale.
To push the
True,
giant rock.
But surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason. Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder block in the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know. But if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now.
My God. This is so stupid.
When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Besseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plan.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but... I just can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that.
Oh my God.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Veil.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina. Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help. I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Vale and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again, not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
Why don't you just climb over
We
the rock?
can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Ramco. Don't worry.
Come on, you little...
I can't, guys. This is so stupid. Oh my god.
Overestimated our own strength.
No, we got this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding?
What? Why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I taught you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you.
Climbing over it would be so much
You
easier.
just wanted to help the Veil. And I
It doesn't even make sense how you can push this boulder. It looks like it weighs like 100 tons.
Back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all.
Let's get this done.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
That was the
Look at this
dumbest
mess. I'll never
garbage
get the
writing
stains out
I
of
have
my
ever
garb.
seen in my life.
I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help,
It didn't do
prevailed.
anything.
And,
It just
of course,
cheered
we
you
owe
on.
Our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really
You could have just
important.
climbed over.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
Oh my god.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Jule. There's no time to lose.
Wow.
Karina! Take care, okay?
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Veil together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Hear us! I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
Mana! I feel the spirit's favor. And a setback. Lumina!
I wonder if it's Earth. Yeah. Go
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. Secured.
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
I will take this.
Step aside, evil monster.
That's the last. This is an interesting find.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Now there's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Mana! I will take this. Secure.
All right, we can take care of
My thanks. At once.
On guard. Consider yourself lucky I can go all out.
What wondrous where could this be? Secured. Yeah. Assist us! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Yeah. Nana! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Wait,
Yeah. Yeah.
is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So,
Yeah.
got it.
I will take this. Secured. I will take this.
Look what the cat's
Baseball!
Keep them coming.
Lumina!
That's the last.
Cold blade.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Huh.
Secured. I have high hopes. Assist us. Here. Does this help? Maybe items and I will treasure this. Mana! Secured. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
This is gonna hurt.
That's all of them.
Secured. Guide us. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Secured. The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
We can be at ease here. Guide us! It is pulsating with power.
Hi there.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Wait, so... God, where can the... be a handful?
I doubt their attack. This will be so similar. Stay focused.
Ow.
Focus your power. Like one monster. How do we stop it?
Enough games! The deed is done. That's the last. Thanks. Sylphid Boomerang! Your future is in...
Can we avoid...
do not like the cane. But we're gonna switch that for something else.
Wait, family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Game.
Yeah.
What the f... You didn't even put me on, like, the actual platform.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. I will take this. Secured. Activate. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Emerge. We can pass over these platforms. Yeah. 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 The spirit's strength. I feel. Let us see what you are made of.
Keep it coming. Answer our call.
Perish. At once. This power welling within me. I will take this.
Huh? Julie, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Secured.
Bring our way. Heads up.
No! On guard! Salamander! Gladly! Perish! Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. Yeah. Does this help? What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Oh, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured. Mana! I feel the spirits. Let us see what you are made of.
Boomerang.
No! No! On guard!
That was hardly worth the energy.
Yeah. What wondrous where could this be? cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Manifest! Yeah. I will take this. What wondrous ware could this be? Manifest! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
I'll deal with this.
Something to write home about.
Oh, is that all?
Nice. Got it.
How are you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Ooh, Karina.
Don't mind if I do. Show us the wonders of the Dud Bears will love this. The Dud Bears will love this.
What? Yeah, this dungeon is way bigger than the other one.
Hopefully we get some impressive. Nice, got it. We shouldn't get too hard. It's useless to run. Keep them coming.
You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Got it.
Oh god.
Let's continue. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Nice. Got it.
Oh no, we only had like 50-something seconds left.
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right. Time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
How dare you knock Ramco out of the sky, you jerk! You're in for it? Now, Sephiroth!
No better!
Its wings are causing the wind!
Nice timing. Thanks. Getting this power. Its power is growing.
That's a fight, ladies and gentlemen.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Besseroth's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone!
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. And it always made me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Veil is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks for always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
How I wish to traverse the world over.
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Floret, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, my friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
Where'd this feather come from?
It's big. Too big. A Benevodon, perhaps?
Oh no, they're gone! Everyone was eaten!
Jule?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone! I can feel their fear soaked into the soil!
Does that mean the Sproutlings are...
No, I think they're okay. We're interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevodon went.
Gotta search the burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevodon.
Okay. 30%. Oh shit.
Come again soon.
Did I not? Oh man.
Welcome.
Well, that sucks. Only 2?
Come again soon.
Well, now I can never have max triumphant. That's fine. Triumphant plus. Acumen plus. There we go.
I'm on it. Here, use this. Taking this.
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had more power, the Sproutlings wouldn't be.
At least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here?
Florit happened, simply put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevodon of Wood swooped down from the sky, and... oh, Florit, well, ate all of the Sproutlings, and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then.
Where did Florit take them?
You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them.
That's why we came back, to show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Florit make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure.
You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back for us?
To be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevodon bullies.
Jule, you have grown so much.
Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look?
Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything, including the skies.
Good idea. Okay, everyone, new plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
awake?
Oh, Julie. Ons. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delafos's curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time and repose.
Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
What would we do without you?
Man, these are such filler. It really feels like two different people wrote this game, like one at the beginning, one at the back or ending here. Because the beginning, the story flowed so well, like everything happened pretty quick.
What an unexpected visit!
Nothing
Have
really
you
feels like a
dispatched the
filler,
Benevolent
really.
already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure
And now
for tree
this
blight.
is just
Trent isn't doing well after all this Delafos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Julie. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described. We have selectively bred this flower in Legrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate the...
Okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
You should know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Von Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't even a thing here in Legrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
Never doubted Aish
Great.
for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
Yeah. I can't believe they put in a fetch quest at the end of the game. That is just terrible.
Let's soar!
Whoa!
Okay, please, just put me in the dungeon so I can go kill this Benevodon. That's all I want.
Trent, rise and shine! I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
Oh, you have my thanks, Jule. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. How marvelous!
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
Oh. To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us. We have to seal away the Benevodon of Wood after what it did to Vertius, but we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after. Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the sanctuary. However, I do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating isle of Ulul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
Wow.
Floating Isle. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do is assess whether our assortment of...
Let's soar!
Okay, where are we going? Game? What the heck was that?
This place is what remains of the mystic realm after it was conjoined to the mortal. When KDL was created, a single island from the mortal realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the home realm of the Benevodons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the let out, people! Flort's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
None. Okay. Yatagarasu. Which weapon type? Katana. Rending brand? That sounds like fire. And I guess we can switch your elemental vessel to fire as well. Cyclone Claw. Crimson Crash sounds like fire. So you the boots. And is Fiery Firmament fire? Yeah, okay, it is. Great. Now everyone has fire abilities.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easiest.
Look what the
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. A welcome find. I can deal with this. It's useless to run.
One rival remains.
What? Over already? You're in a good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way. My guess is she's singing.
It's useless to run.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Ooh. That's nice. Oh, there it is.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Julie.
You're not getting away. Keep them coming.
Keep them coming. One more.
Okay, who's next?
I'm guessing it's up here. This.
Show us the wonders of mana. A welcome find. I can deal with this.
Wait, fire didn't do anything. Wait, are these things not weak to fire? What are you weak to? Not earth. Water? No. This one? No. Lightning? Wind? You're weak to wind?
You're not getting away. Thunder technique. It's useless to run. Keep them coming. Understood. Thank you. Much obliged.
Let us proceed post-haste.
Wind creatures are weak to wind? Really?
Come on.
Oh, sorry. These are plants.
I'm at
Plant
full
creatures are weak to wind and not fire.
You shouldn't get too cocky. It's useless to run.
Looks like I've powered up.
That makes very little sense.
Hopefully we get some. Not bad.
Monsters! Maintain your focus!
That should be sufficient. Keep them coming. I grow stronger with every battle. Give them something to write home about.
Hopefully we get some. Not bad.
I'm on it.
I have been summoned. Secured.
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
I need you. The elemental vessel is ready.
Undeed. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
That's all of them.
Okay.
I don't even need to lift the ball. On guard!
Keep them coming.
Submit! One rival remains.
On guard!
This power welling within me. May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
Monsters! Maintain your focus!
I need you.
On once more!
Shame!
Go forth.
One rival remains.
I need you.
I can only imagine the interest each would have in what we are experiencing.
It'd be a constant.
How singular. I
Why are
must
you not
write down
buffing
all the
us?
details. Is my bet.
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
May the items in I have found.
Did I do something wrong with your AI? Is balance attack? No, protection.
found something of fantastic value.
Focus on buffing us, please. There ain't
Might
more.
we exchange these elsewhere? Maybe
Your whole
items and
purpose.
Could this be? Yeah.
I can deal with this.
Give up!
Submit to my gratitude.
Get away!
They were not our equal. Yeah. Yeah.
These smell similar to the plant life on the Lucia Isle.
Indeed, the flora and fauna of the Mystic Realm heavily resemble that of the Sanctuary.
We can probably cross this gap using the powers of the wood elemental.
Or we could just, you know, use the amazing cheat of
Maybe items
infinite
and
jump.
could this be? Cold flame, this power!
Salamander! Last one! Don't let it get away!
At once!
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Does
Much
this
obliged.
help? Let us see what you are made of. My honor!
Luna!
At once!
Dark Ray! Undone!
Answer our call.
My gratitude!
There's no need to be so brutal.
Are we really the only people who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on. Then I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here.
Mana! It is pulsating
Oh, there
with
it is.
power. Maybe items and I will treasure this. Here. Does this help?
Don't waste too much time.
Okay, Earth doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. This thing.
Wicked, submit! My gratitude once.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor. I will treasure this. Cold blade, this power. Celestial burst. Gladly.
Yeah, she's finally starting to buff us. Which is
No
nice.
need to be so frugal.
Maybe items and could this be? Everyone, proceed with prudence. My gratitude.
That's all of them. So the
Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. We've always been a friendly bunch.
Yeah. What wondrous wares! I will treasure this.
Useless to love. That's the last.
Flourish!
I know.
My gravity, this momentum motivate us. Yeah. What wondrous where could this be?
Chalice of Hope. What? Okay. Okay, I guess we can take the lesser intellect sigil now.
You will not stand in the way of our goal. Perish! We up! Cold blade! My gratitude at once. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
If we had them, I would have.
We should get some coffee.
My gratitude! Lumina!
One more.
Submit! Onward! Oh, is that all? What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. Secured.
Look what the cat's doing.
Removing, yes!
Useless to love.
My gratitude!
That's the last.
This power!
Useless to love.
They were not our equal. Activate! I feel the spirit's favor. Emerge! What wondrous wares! Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Hup.
Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
That's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
ground-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go.
So slow.
The spirit's strength.
Just let me off.
Yeah, yeah.
So much faster.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah, yeah. Maybe items and I will treasure this. I will take this. Yeah. We can be at ease here. I will take this.
Boss fight?
Look at the feathers!
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin, but where is the monster?
Incoming!
If you think you can hurt my friends, another thing coming. How dare you scare all those Sproutlings?
You'll regret making enemies of us.
Our attack, we must pluck all of the fruit. Is it absorbing light?
Something seems off. What's going on?
It's creating its own energy. Watch out!
My flaming fervor will not falter. Ah! Do not resist.
That fruit looks strange. Should we pick it?
My gratitude.
Got him. Yeah, I swear. She is so strong. The fact that she can reduce all damage down to 0
Everyone,
while
I
casting
did
a
it.
spell
Florida's
makes her
gone, and the
literally
Sproutlings
invincible
of
during
Verdius
boss
are in
fights.
danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Verdius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Funny. I'd never been anywhere but Verdius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place, but we gotta get back to Verdius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
There were so many chests there. Oh my god.
And against all odds, Florid has been floored. Verdius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly.
No, that was
Jam
terrible.
Number 1559.
That was karaoke level of bad.
Stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevodon. You're a hero in your own right. With you here,
The other sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen.
That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing, and I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle.
Oh my! Then you mean...
Yeah, I think sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the sproutling way all these years, but I think it might be my way.
This is the future you've envisioned, Jule?
Yep. Someone's gotta take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that.
Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good.
Huh. On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat.
Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Vertius?
What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden?
I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece.
Well, if you insist.
We are all here in order to persevere. Protect the future for everyone. It's what we're meant to do. Making new friends and old down a path unforetold. I guess that's what you all could call this long journey called life.
I tweaked the lyrics a little bit since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
Good God. Please, let me Dover. Thank you.
I think I like jam number 1560 the best so far, Jule.
Well, good. I'm dedicated it to you folks, but I should really get started on my next masterpiece.
Literally 4 places.
We will call upon you again. Thank you, little one. What wondrous ware! Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Maybe items in... I will treasure this.
Oh. That's why. Okay. We're gonna come back here. All right. Well, the moon one is the only one left. Let's go.
Let's go for a ride, Flammy.
Atta girl, Ramco.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
People? Here? In Aetern?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh? Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley in the Alms? Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry. We are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the moon elemental, the scattered citizens of Aetern have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with Aetern's prophecy, I'll eat a pakul. You Alms had best leave before it starts affecting you too. Hurry now!
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
No, Val. He was perfectly
He's
normal.
Always been a calm, nurturing person. Not one to laugh at other people's misfortune.
Retard, I swear.
If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I was wrong.
Karina? What are you talking about?
You know, back at the Deadeye Cliffs, you were worried about Aetern's prophecy and I carelessly brushed it off. You were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Palomina?
How could you let that Milpa man get away with such flippancy? He was completely out of line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix the situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomina wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What What are the odds?
Julie, stop picking on me!
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts! Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected, I think.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess!
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll see to her. You get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Great.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
Here.
Yeah, that's what we should do. When we get into town, everybody go crazy. What we should do is stay in that town longer. Because, you know.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longren.
Come now, turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with them, Morley!
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern so soon after it was liberated from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescenel. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Cresceno and get to it.
Oh my god. No.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone.
Oh, thank God. I thought they were gonna make me use only 2 characters.
The castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's...
Ha! We're prepped and we're pumped! Getting your Benevodon bashing, monster mashing goods right here! I suppose we might have a few trinkets Mew could use. I may even be persuaded to sell them to you all. My sisters have business and travels to keep them busy. And I sit here, minding my own business, writing my novel. Please support this starving artist.
Hard to tell, but I think the Merchant Sisters are a little loopy right now. But at least they're still in business.
Of course.
You there, welcome. All these goods
Armorless
are the cream of the
updated.
crop. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Take a base meal for your purchase.
Okay.
Come back again sometime. Mute. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. I see Mew. Happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you. I seem 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 you have a good eye. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you.
Okay.
Come back anytime. Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods. Come again soon. Welcome. Come again soon.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move. So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
I hate frogs.
I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon? No biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
Okay.
I've never been inside this place, mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow! Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that.
Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited a town on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say?
So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormarni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
Secured.
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Crescino as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Oh, and what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious.
Why are you telling us this?
You know,
We already
I think
learned
I
about
feel
this,
moon
like,
energy coming from this
literally
thing.
ages ago.
In that case, the Luna Globe might help us figure this out.
Well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin them round and round. That's what. Look what the Luna Globe can do! Can I have a turn? Pretty please. I wanna spin it.
Your mood swings make my head spin.
I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. A bearer of bountiful blessings. Activate. The flow of time is faltering here. My gratitude.
Okay, who's next?
So moon is weak to light?
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. Does this help? Here.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. 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 Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured. Yeah. Celestial burst!
Oh? Darkness then?
This power!
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Hear us! It is pulsating with power. Hear us! The flow of time is faltering here. Emerge! The flow of time is faltering here.
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
I will take this.
Ooh, I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it, pretty please.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside? Huh? Don't you?
Okay, Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
Why jump when we can just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think Flammy's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this French castle. Get your own statement, Keith.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
Submit my gratitude! They were not our equal.
Much obliged.
Yeah. Maybe items in. Could this be? I have gathered
Chalice
some grizzly
of
syrup.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Emerge. It is pulsating with power.
Rate boosts. That'll be nice. Rank sigil. Lots.
I'm on it.
I'll deal with this. We're in our way.
Oh God.
One more. We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Yeah, the knife is just so good. We're good.
Here. I can help you.
Appreciate it.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm assuming we can't go there. Did I just go in a circle? I did. Oh my god. There, just run straight to the other side, please.
Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Aetern.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
Don't mind if I do. Don't waste too much time on this.
Keep them coming.
I failed you all.
Jesus Christ.
This is power. Last one. Don't let it get away.
Okay. Why are you not? What is happening? Are you? So weird.
I'll deal with this. Here.
Wow, that is an obnoxious sound when you have low HP.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Rise! Time is flowing unnaturally. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get some interesting. I'll be taking this. And that spot might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
That's not what I meant!
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomina. The gear probably fell from above some time ago, but if we use the Lunar Globe, we might be able to reverse time.
No shit.
Could put it back where it belongs. You're a
Wow.
genius, Morley.
Let's continue.
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me! Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Fie! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more with feeling.
Thunder technique. It's useless to it. Petrol blade. It's useless to it. Kakura, understood. Nice timing.
Piece of cake. Psh, what a bunch of small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what? Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh. We can't turn back. Never again.
The Dud Bears will love this.
I'm not supposed to. Huh.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Why the sour face? It is time to let loose and party.
Please stop encouraging the enemy.
Before it's as early as this.
That went well. My gratitude. Lumina! This power! Perish!
I wish I could disappear into darkness.
Perish!
Tired already? This comes a win.
How is this?
Hey, good job, Morley. Stop running.
What wondrous ware! I have found something of fantastic value! Guide us! Yeah. It is pulsating with power. Yeah.
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
any of this real? What is reality? Does doubt exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
Monsters! Maintain your facade! Onward! My gratitude!
Quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value! Yeah!
We're just gonna jump straight up.
Yeah! The spirit's strength!
Great.
Yeah! We can be at ease here.
Level 45.
Yeah!
Oh, there it is.
Please no! I abhor amphibians!
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tormarni's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Aetern. I will set things right.
It's a giant ball.
Tell me why it's all. It doesn't make sense. Aw, look at that adorable face.
Okay, so it's not that. Not that. It's not that. It's immune to light.
This is for everything this monster has put me through.
The inside of its mouth looks like clothes. Look at that.
This power!
Bob!
Okay, we're telling its weak point.
Okay. Hey. 2 level ups.
I am Gahu, king and master of Castle Cresceno. Successor to this world, you have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who?
The revolutionary King Gahu, creator of the lunar sandglass and founder of Aetern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the lunar sandglass in my stead.
I apologize, but the sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Aetern's tragedy was... it was my fault.
The sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown theme sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Etern's misfortunes.
So... it wasn't me.
However, if the sandglass is indeed irreparable, its thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumawatsit we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first, namely the Benevodons and Delphos.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother!
Your selfless devotion to all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault.
Either way, Morley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you, or your friends who care about you. Let them out already!
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
I must again give my thanks. Delafos's curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment, and in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Etern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies, and to inform him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delafos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons.
No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Etern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you, regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen Etern. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you, everyone.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of Fire is up to no good, that's what!
Quick! We have to go to Tiania! This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
Val, I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dwarfer has been particularly active recently. It seems ours right to fear the worst in regards to our dear home of fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
Good. Quests. That's what we need right now.
Be
Side
there.
quests.
Yes!
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Oh my god, Brilliance Plus?
Please come again.
Okay. Well, can get rid of this for Brilliant Plus, I think. Get rid of this for Brilliant Plus as well. There we go. I don't think we have new upgrades yet, do we?
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent
We
choice.
do have
Thanks
new
a bunch.
upgrades.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch.
Well, if
by
that's the
again.
case, we probably also have new weapons as well. Wow, that looks amazing. Why the grunting? Seriously. They couldn't have made a better sound. Wow, we are out of money. Alright, fine. Sell these. Okay. Let's go. I can't believe this takes so long. I mean, how long is this before we finish this game? Why do people have it such a hard time ending things right? Is it that hard to end a story on a high note?
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Delphos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Delphos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkybel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us. Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other arms are prepared for the battle ahead and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
Oh, right. Master Fugo wanted to talk to me. I should check in with him.
If it's not a quest.
Oh, Val, you're home!
Dad. Mom.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on. And you all must be the Ohms. You look famished. Please, come on in.
Yes.
Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay. I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tiania? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that benevolent what's-it and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be along charred passage. No time like the present.
Wasn't we supposed to go talk to the old man? Whatever. Not my problem.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
I mean, do I really want to go do those though? Not really. Oh yeah, there are so many things to go pick up around here. Not doing it though.
Emerge! It is pulsating with power. Secured.
My gratitude! Cold blade! My gratitude!
We need to press on.
What wondrous wares! I will treasure this. Here! Does this help? Please, deliver us to our destination. Thank
We're
you.
in your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
Undine! Don't let it get away!
We triumph together. Mana! I feel the spirit's favor. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. Emerge!
We haven't done one of this in like a long time.
Grant me strength.
Cold blade! Cold blade! Gladly! My gratitude!
I didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
What wondrous wares could this be?
Blaze wall.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
Cold blade! Cold blade! Don't let it get away!
I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight. Hear us. Where will it take us?
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Okay. Actually, it's taking us back up. Never mind. We're okay.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Oh yeah, it just took us back in the loop. Okay. Weird. Was that really necessary?
Everyone, proceed with prudence. My gratitude.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
I feel the spirit's favor.
Oh, come on. Oh,
Maybe
brilliant
items
plus.
could this be?
Cool. You find that.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Please, deliver us to our destination.
It really doesn't feel like this dog is that much faster than if we just run.
You did a fine job.
Should we get too cocky?
Give up! This is yours! Don't let it get away!
Gladly. This tower.
Sounds like you for breakfast.
Yeah.
Hello?
Assist us. It is.
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianians were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kinda like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
What gives? How come this volcano is so hot? I've been around plenty of fires before and it's never been this bad.
Is that
It is
purple lava?
stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
Ohms, where have you been?
Salamandel! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an alm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Delphos.
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your alm's core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happened, so...
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Red hot? Hina? Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said! She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volkibel wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Bah! I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
You did that for us? Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry. The alms can take it from here.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val! Once more, with feeling!
The Benevodon of Fire is toast!
That's more like it! Keep going!
And... Delphos is next!
Yeah! Let him know who's boss!
Jesus Christ.
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me.
Oh, thank God.
Whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't choke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Don't let it get away.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. Yeah. May the items in... Could this be?
Gold armor. Is that worse than what I have? Yeah.
Huh? Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water might be able to help.
You bet it will! Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma. The blue magma is striking. Ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow. I will take this.
I'm pretty sure the heat will keep anyone away, no
There
matter
is
how
something
pretty it is.
supremely suspicious about the space ahead.
It's a pool of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
Cold blade. My gratitude.
Over already?
Yeah. Secured.
Oh, what? Fine.
Yeah.
Little super jump up there.
Activate. Where will it take us?
Please tell me it's gonna put us back where we
I have
were.
gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh. Oh. Okay. We're supposed to go there after.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine.
Yeah. We must move.
Cold Blade! Undine! On guard! Gladly! My gratitude! Cold Blade! On guard!
The elemental vessel is ready.
I will take this. Here. Does this help?
Yeah!
Hear us. Hina always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Her heartfelt kindness is what I'll remember most.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
What wondrous where could this be?
Yeah! Yeah!
Secured.
How will we even get up there normally? What?
Yeah!
We must move.
Yeah! 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 Undine! Yes! Perish! This power!
We might get some use out of this.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
Yeah!
Oh! Ability seed. Nice.
What wondrous where could this be?
Ha! This lava flow stopped for now!
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
Nah, the volcano's always like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight.
Emerge. Where will it take us?
Oh!
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Activate.
So that's how we get up there.
Where will it take us? Secured.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on fumes. What's he like at full mana power?
You don't want to know. Can we get a move on, please?
Well,
Ooh,
that's
crystallize.
great. The magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try before we all melt into a puddle of almy goo. Yeah! Yeah!
What wondrous where could this be?
Ooh, chalice of hope.
Step aside, evil monster.
Cold Blade! Destroy power! Cold Blade! On
the rest.
power! Assist us! Mana! Unleash the might of mana!
Yeah, you damn the magma!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah, yeah. We have a job to do.
Activate! Where will it take us? Might we exchange these elsewhere?
We can get through now.
I don't trust it. Are we sure the path is safe?
The longer you wait, the more the magma builds up.
You heard him! Get the lead out, people!
Haha! That's the passion I like to see, Jule!
Passion, smashing. I just want to get out of here.
Aha! We can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. We can be at ease here.
Five minutes. That should be enough.
Mana! I feel the spirit's favor.
Hi, giant bird.
It's a huge bird made of fire!
Even the tiniest type would torch a person.
And steer clear of its flames while attacking.
My gratitude! Various elements of toss could be valuable. Assemble our attack there. Perish!
Wow. Get absolutely destroyed.
Whew! I thought I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back there.
The Benevodon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
This is the last Benevodon. We've been doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Perish! This... Yes! Cold appreciate.
Looks like
I will take this. The spirit's strength. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. We can be at ease here.
That dungeon was literally the perfect size. That was great. Whoever made that dungeon, very good. It wasn't too long or too short.
No sign of the Benevodon of Fire.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so... hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Olms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this!
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
Nice sound effect there.
Uh-oh, my leaves will burn to ash instantly.
Here's how done. Take it down before it interrupts. Right. This is it, everyone. Come on.
Allow me. I will end you.
5,000? That's it? Bro.
It was accurate. Stay out of range of its rampage. It appears to be cooling down. Come. Hold on.
Got him. Our damage is insane. I mean, granted, every one of my characters is built for damage. So, this is what I expect out of it, okay?
Yeah, that's how it's done. Dorfer ought to settle down now, too. That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delphos' curse. You still got work to do.
You're right. Delphos can't be ignored any longer.
Haha! That's the ticket. Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it!
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the Mana Tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
Hina. I hope her folks are home.
We actually finished a side quest. That is crazy.
Oh. Hello.
Take that. Thank you. Brilliance and acumen. Oh man. Increase chance ailment boost. Triumphant. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing. Okay. Critical rate boost, I guess. Then we're gonna exchange some seeds.
again!
Okay. Nothing really new.
Hi. It's been a while.
Val, what a surprise!
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious. During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She... what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and... I failed. I... as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
I understand, sir.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Ma'am,
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take. How long until you'd return from the Mana Tree.
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
I thought you two would never forgive me for what happened to her. This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
That's right. You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us? Come to think of it, Val, I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, so that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check. You're the best. Our spot.
Okay.
It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hina. Brings back memories. This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end. Aha! I found it, Hina. Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power, and watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay, even when I'm gone. Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet people from faraway lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish... we could have been together in the end. This feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me, wherever I go.
Is that all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to Lagrazzo. You ready, Ramco?
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on, Lagrazzo's waiting.
Okay. Honestly, that was pretty well done.
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Delafos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Lagrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delafos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword. Delafos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared.
Does that mean there's new items at the shop?
Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop.
It's not that
Come
new.
back again sometime. Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
You know, that's not right.
Anytime.
Okay.
Thank you, Ramco.
I will take this.
Oh, you have a minute.
Does this help? Here. Yeah.
Delafos!
I see. The fact that you are here must mean that the Benevodons have failed. However, your luck has run out. You will fall beneath my blade, as will the goddess.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the mana goddess.
Not only the goddess. I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Benevodon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me? She ripped my love from me and with it all meaning in my life. Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess? On the world? With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm!
No! I won't let you!
He's lost it, for real!
What is lost is the world in which we fester. It must be purged of all of you, and I shall be the one to do it!
We won't let you destroy anything, Delafos!
Salamander!
People! You worthless, spineless!
The intensity of his presence is palpable.
It's getting serious.
Nope! Hold it back! We will never surrender!
You will not vanquish me!
Moon energy! Ancient curse!
Oh my god, that's so OP. The fact that I take no damage is so ridiculous. So broken.
Why protect a goddess who cares not for you?
Without the goddess, the whole world would disappear. Remember yourself. Utter destruction isn't what Cerulia would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulia's heart? Look at this world you would protect! This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice. Mortals happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order. You fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap. Nothing more than slaves to her vision.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the mana sword, Delafos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes. This sword is the goddess's gift, and I was a fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Not the sword!
mean, he's not entirely wrong.
Granted by the goddess's pity. Prepare for your demise! I do not need my arm to destroy the likes of you!
Dealfolk, this is crazy! You have to stop!
Did I just win? How much health did he have? Apparently not enough.
Ridiculous. To be brought to my knees by a band of naive whelps. You know nothing of pain, of loss.
That's where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking about the world and how we live in it. About the alms and their pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the Mana Tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us. On this journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the Mana Tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us. Their strong hearts created a better tomorrow. That's why we will defeat you and carry on. To protect the next generation.
Drivel. I will not lose. I cannot. The goddess will feel my wrath!
Elementals! Protect the alms!
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delafos?
Not here, that's for sure.
He's headed straight for the Mana Tree.
I fear for the goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on, think about it, alright? The Mana Sword is gone, and you know how strong Delafos is!
True. The Mana Sword has broken in twain.
Even so, I'm going. Delafos must be stopped.
Okay. I know that there is status effect in this game, but I have never seen
We are forever in your debt.
Nothing beats
a use for them. Okay. To the Mana Tree.
This can't be the sanctuary.
Alms, I see you have returned.
Kuda! What happened to this place?
Delafos' blight on the land has spread to the sanctuary. I never thought it could go so deep.
Koda, the sword. Delafos broke the Mana Sword.
So he really would go that far. I regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword.
Chances are that Delafos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of mana.
You think we have that kind of strength left? He's had us licked from the beginning.
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword either. Still, I don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes. I'm not letting Delafos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Coda.
Agreed. We will exhaust all our efforts to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this. I intend to chronicle every last detail.
Coda, don't worry. We're not afraid of Delafos, and we will save the mana goddess.
I thank you. Delafos' fate is in your hands, as is that of the goddess. You will see strange things in the sanctuary from here on out. The rules of time and space have broken, causing rifts between reality and echoes of the past. Keep the goddess of mana foremost in your mind. Your heart will lead you down the right path.
Understood.
This isn't our first rodeo. We've managed on the journey so far.
We must leave a detailed report of all the struggles we endured along the way.
To do that, we gotta come out on top. So let's head to the mana goddess's side.
Distorted Sanctuary.
Delafos' hatred has caused such suffering in the sanctuary of all places.
He has to be stopped. No matter what.
My god, are we actually finishing this game?
Huh? Careful. We aren't alone in here.
Odd. Are you suggesting that other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
Wait, that's Liza.
There we go. Everyone okay? We're nearly to Verdius Burrow. Keep up the pace until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right? It's almost the end of our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off?
I thought I might take the long way. Travel a bit, you know? There's no one waiting at home anyway.
Oh, that house was always too big, even for just the two of us sisters. I'm sorry I'll be leaving you all alone.
Well, Orin was falling all over himself when you showed up with the alms in tow, so I think you should go back to Guju.
Orin? Maybe I will.
He's not the type to give presents to just anyone, you know? He worked hard on that earring because he likes you.
Oh. Do these earrings have a special meaning in your culture?
Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey. But Orin's a ceramicist, not a jeweler. Why else would he bother making something like that?
I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have to go back to give proper thanks for it then.
Oh, I see. Orin was pretty cute after all.
Come on, give me a break.
That's Liza from back when she was on Soul Guard duty.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together. It's as strange as Coda warned.
So that was some kind of weird illusion then?
A vision of alms from the past, I would wager. I wonder how vastly their journey to the Mana Tree differed from ours.
Liza did go back to Guju after her duties were done.
She and Orin were already pretty gone on each other, I guess.
We know how that ended for the both of them. What a shame.
Let us see what you are made of. My gratitude on submit. Power. One rival remains.
I feel a little bit wiser.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Step aside, evil monster. Celestial arm.
Strike while we have the advantage. My thanks. So this is
Mark, no bite.
I survived. Somehow.
secured.
They're only
Such
3 level
malice
above
is
us.
manifest in De La Fose's heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
Everyone, proceed with prudence.
Yes! Celestial burst.
This power
Perish
at once. My gratitude, we triumphed together. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Yeah. Yeah. Give up. Lumina.
Go forth.
Perish. Yes.
We need to press on.
Secured.
This is gonna hurt.
Lumina. My gratitude.
Lumina.
At once.
I can go another round.
What wondrous ware could this be?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
They're not letting me in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
One more. Don't let victory go to your head.
Guide us. I
Why
feel
even put
the
a barrier
spirit's
here?
favor.
Yeah.
Annoying.
I will be your opponent. Lumina.
Perish.
My gratitude. My gratitude.
All this lucre if we're not gonna use it.
What wondrous ware! Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. I will take this.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Stand clear.
I cannot keep up with the sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Just stick with the group. We can't watch over you if you get lost in the weeds.
Submit. Yes.
Go forth.
Dark Ray.
I'll deal with this.
Arena taken over.
My gratitude.
Grant me strength.
This power.
That's the last.
Gladly.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Okay, those things were immune to literally every single damage type except for Moon.
I will take this.
That was utter bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
the
Much
spirit's
obliged.
favor.
Look what the cat's done.
Luna! My gratitude! My gratitude!
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Why is the moon the only one that can
Wondrous
damage
way,
those
I have
things?
found something of fantastic value.
Ridiculous.
Thanks for the help. Submit my gratitude.
No, seriously. That's so dumb.
This power.
I can go another round.
I will take this. Activate. I will be your opponent. Salamander. This power. Unleash the might of mana.
The wind. I can see it. It's calling to me.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. I will take this.
I can deal with this.
Cold blade. My gratitude. Submit.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor. I will be your opponent. Unleash honor. My gratitude.
Taking a fight with us
Secured.
was foolish.
Mana. We can pass over these platforms.
No. We're not even gonna try.
Assist us. We can pass over these platforms.
Wow, the camera here just suck. What the hell?
This journey has been shaped by the experiences of so many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the praise of those who paved the way for our pilgrimage. Gratitude at once.
You can 100% tell that the people who made this game does not know how to make a platformer. Because that camera
It
was
is pulsating
awful
with power.
for what you were supposed to do there.
Secured. Guide us! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Does this help? Here. Does
Thank
this
you.
help?
I can deal with this.
Submit! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay, who's next?
May the items in... Could this be? Secured. Everyone, proceed with prudence. On drinking!
Don't let it away.
On guard! This tower!
Looks like I'm powered up.
Yeah, I have gathered some grizzly syrup. We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before. What wondrous where could this be?
Critical hit rate by 40%.
I don't even need to lift the call.
Submit! Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Is that? Oh, hi. Are we fighting all the bosses again? What we're doing?
Ready to taste defeat once more?
That appeared to have an effect. That went well. Salamander! My gratitude! My gratitude! They are leading us blow for blow! Axe speed! This power! It has been driven to desperation!
Got him.
The spirits will answer our call.
Hey, pretty good.
The results speak for themselves.
So,
This is gonna hurt.
golden boule.
Selfie! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Looks like I'm
Secure.
powered up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shouldn't get too hot. Thank you.
My gratitude. Appreciated. My gratitude. Consider all the candied confectionaries we could consume with this coin. Do not mind me. Cold blade. Undine. This tower. Submit.
One more.
This tower.
What? Over already?
Yeah. What wondrous where could this be? Does
Thank
this
you.
help?
Lots
Here.
of luck.
Mortal plate for Val?
Help!
secured. May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
Hold on. We can take them all.
This power. This power.
Rightly struck.
On.
That's the rest.
This power.
Answer our call.
Yes! Okay, who's next?
Does this help?
Try again.
You again? You're wasting my time. Submit!
Fine. My gratitude. It was faltering from that fatal blow. Submit my gratitude. Filthy. This power. Fine. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
They really want to boost our levels, huh?
Hold on, everyone. It's Delafos.
No. Something about him is different.
If these phantoms are echoes of the past, might this be a bygone version of Delafos then?
Goddess, I will embark on this journey to subdue the Benevodon threat. Well aware am I of the dangers in my path. All I ask is that Cerulia is protected while I am away. For her sake and mine, that we may continue our lives together. I will defeat all 8 monsters and bring peace to the world.
The Delafos of legend. A perfect portrayal, as it was in Teratio's play.
But in the end, he wasn't a hero at all. Heroes don't try to destroy the very thing keeping the world from falling into chaos.
A truly terrible tale. Let us leave this bit of history and continue on our way.
He looked every bit the hero back then. The perfect champion.
Mentally, I know that's...
Delafos again?
If we are in the Luca ruins, then this must be when he arrived to weaken the Benevodon of Water.
Shh! I'm trying to hear what he's saying! Jeez!
How many Benevodons have I bested so far? I have lost count.
There's only 8 of them. There's
With
8 of them.
Gandum's defeat, the floodwaters will recede.
Can you not count to 8?
Allowing the people to return once more. I hope you keep me in your thoughts, Cerulia, for you are never far from mine.
What a ridiculously stupid thing to say.
We managed to defeat those monsters by working together, but Delafos had to do this all alone.
All 8 of those Benevodons? And by himself? That had to take some doing.
Well, he had the Mana Sword and a lot of guts. Both were necessary to take care of all the Benevodons, I bet.
The more we witness, the more my heart weeps.
I worry about what we'll see next.
Wow, we level up like 8 times or something. Yeah. Since the last time we saved.
Grizzly syrup.
It's crazy.
I will take this.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, they definitely want us to go up here. Very slowly.
Secured. The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power.
Are there more memories ahead like the ones we've seen so far?
Well, his emotions were strong enough to cause all this in the first place. So I think probably.
This Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
Look with the cut.
Yes!
Now it's time.
Fine.
One rival remains. My gratitude.
That's all of them.
Secured.
Yeah.
Something dreadful draws near.
How's you again?
I will teach you this lesson as many times as I need to.
Submit.
May this momentum motivate us. Secured.
Scenery keeps changing. I don't know where we are anymore.
It's almost like we're lost. Except that we haven't gone anywhere.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Yeah.
Secured. Let us see what you are made of. My gratitude. At once.
What? Over already? Yeah.
The further we progress, the more secrets we uncover. What mysteries lie ahead of us still?
Nothing can pull Ace away from his work. At least there's something we can count on in here.
Alamina.
Ace, write about whatever you want. Just don't fall behind, okay?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I can do it.
On guard! Yes!
My gratitude. I will take over.
The spirits will answer our call.
At once.
Go
On guard! I grow stronger still!
Secured. May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. Does this help?
Telephos. Oh, I do believe he has an associate with him this time. Is that the famous Cerulia?
No, it looks like some other person. In fact, I'd say Deilophos seems to be on his guard.
Sarkos, do not push me! I called you friend once, but I will cut you down where you stand!
Deilophos, you cannot be serious. Please listen to reason. Think of what you stand for. The goddess is not your enemy. Cerulia would never have wished for grief to poison you in this way. Return to her side, I beg you!
Her side? Her side? Return to a cold tomb to wallow in my sorrow? Cerulia is no more!
I know, and I weep for your loss. If only help had come sooner. Her murder at the hands of a provision-stealing thief is unforgivable. But why make the goddess your target? You were her champion hero. She trusted you to save the world from the Benevodons.
What good is the world if Cerulia is not in it? Mortals killed her. Humans, blissful in their ignorance, are responsible for the fortune they enjoy at her expense. The whole world will know the pain I feel from Cerulia's loss. I will not let them know peace. I will kill the goddess of mana. The world will crumble to dust as an offering to my dear Cerulia. Leave me, Sarkos. Live out the rest of your miserable life, however short it will be after the demise of the goddess.
No, Deilophos, you cannot do this!
So Cerulia was killed? By a human? That's why Deilophos lost it. In order to make mankind suffer, he decided to take his revenge on the mana goddess. No, that still doesn't make any of this right. We have to stop him. It's what Cerulia would have wanted.
Sarkos. So someone did attempt to stop Deilophos from his rampage.
Not that it did any good.
This again. Ready to taste defeat once more?
Give up! My gratitude! Salament! My gratitude! This power. Evidently effective. It still has strength to spare, it seems.
Nice timing.
Fine!
The elemental vessel is ready.
It is down. Our chance is now. Appreciated. Perish!
All right.
And thieves!
It's finally starting to come around.
Perish! Submit! Well, that was anticlimactic.
Good job, Morley.
Secured. May the items in... I will treasure this. Secured. I will take this.
Isn't this the entrance to the sanctuary? Did we get turned around?
If time and space are distorted, the road won't be linear. One cannot predict where it may take us.
Hey, there's Trent! Or is he an illusion too?
Stay back, strange travelers. None are allowed to enter this sacred space. It is forbidden.
Fascinating. This illusion is sentient and can sense our presence.
Trent, don't you remember us? We've met. We're the Alms.
Alms? Whatever your title, no one is allowed to enter the goddess's sanctuary. If you will not withdraw, you leave me no choice. I bear you no malice, but I will not hold back.
Uh-oh! Get ready!
Jule, is he doing what I think he's doing?
He sure is. Be careful. Trent is powerful.
Is this one of the rare occasions that Trent has gone on the offensive? A stroke of luck indeed.
Aish, don't be a dummy.
I, Trent, overseer of the sanctuary, will fulfill my sacred duty to the goddess.
I guess we have to fight. Since we're intruders, there's no need for it.
Sorry, Trent, but we have to do this.
Reinforcements? Stay alert, everyone. Witness my full strength. May you perish peacefully.
Come no closer!
It still has strength to spare, it seems.
Oversee your defeat!
Cold. He is hitting harder than before.
I think that means we're wearing him down at last.
Here's hoping, but don't let your guard...
Nice try.
Another phantom? This time it's... Coda.
Trent, it's done. Delafos has been sealed away. But we struck each other down. Now I only exist in this form. The goddess has been in a deep slumber since. But I cannot, I will not give up hope. I will remain here until she awakens. How long has it been? How many alms have been sacrificed over the years? Mana power still flows thanks to their core stone offerings, and Delafos' vengeful curse is being kept at bay. I hoped that the life force of the alms was enough to give you some respite from your wounds, goddess. But you have yet to open your eyes. I wish I could hear your voice once more, my love. I know not how long this world can survive if preserving it comes at such a steep cost. Enough is enough. As long as Delafos' curse persists, this world is doomed to repeat this cycle. And the goddess will never awaken.
But the man and the sword are sealed away. All we can do is rely on the elementals to hold back the effects of the curse.
I know. I am but a shadow of my former self, stuck here in the sanctuary with no means to do anything but abide and wait.
Coda, you can but endure. Remain at your post. Someone who can change this world may yet appear.
Huh. Then we can do nothing but hope for luck to provide. Someone who can change the world.
Coda waited all this time. For us. All he could do was maintain the balance and stay here. Stay here and keep the goddess in his thoughts. The mana tree is dead ahead. Let's go!
Let's do this.
Finally! We made it to the tree! That means Delphos can't be far.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
This is it. Our last chance to turn back. Okay, let's finish this once and for all. Just in time! Delphos!
You again. You dare to stand in my way, Guardian? Do you not see? I would do anything for Cerulean, just as you would for your beloved goddess.
He's so far gone, he thinks he's seeing Coda.
I have returned to end both the goddess and her reign over this world. If you stand in my way, I will not hold back.
Well, neither will we. There's too much writing on this. Too much to protect.
We'll stand in your way as many times as it takes. You aren't the only one fighting for people you love.
This isn't just our fight. It's everyone's. By the wishes of the Alms who came before us, and those they left behind.
The people of this world have endured this fickle fate they were saddled with for the sake of future generations.
As a hero to the people, you fought valiantly. We have taken up your mantle and seek to save as many souls as we can.
Though you may have managed to destroy the Sword of Mana, you will never be able to destroy our hearts. The will of the Alms!
This is as far as you go, Delphos. We will protect the Mana Tree. We will protect the entire world!
Come and know your own worthlessness! Your words mean nothing, much like your lives. Win! I will rid the world of her once and for all!
He may have been a hero once. We can't let that stop.
We will defeat you to protect what we hold dear!
The element... the power of the spirits. It will be our strength. Unseen class! Letterdust!
Destroy!
God, that does so much damage. Yeah, single boss fights are just so easy because I'm just immune to their damage.
No meaning, no point to anything without her. I would see the world burn, future and all.
Oh.
relinquished our reason.
Immune.
We can't let him continue on like this. It's up to us.
Right. This is the end of Delafos.
Bro.
Cannot
Get absolutely destroyed. I got no XP for that? What the fuck?
Delafos! Is there nothing else we can try? What's all this?
I feel warmth. Sweet, tender warmth.
It's like someone is giving us strength.
Emotions of an untold number of entities, emboldening us to endure.
I get it. These are the wishes that were entrusted to us alms from the rest of the world.
Is this all you've got, Val?
That's not very Soul Guard-like. Come on, don't give up.
Orin, Liza. Val, the broken sword! Hurry!
The mana sword has been reforged.
That's right, Val. You're nearly there.
Hina! This is it! Delafos!
He just stood there and do nothing. He literally stood there, watched all of that happen, and just looked at him as he was flying towards him through the air to cut him in half. That's so stupid.
So ends my fight. Goddess of Mana. I concede.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion. Potential is purely mortal. It cannot be defined or predicted. Strong emotions can change the world. Delafos, your curse permeated the entire realm with an unyielding strength, born of your devotion to Cerulia. However, that same love is what stopped you. The Alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulia?
Dalo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am sure we shall live together at last. Forever together in this beautiful, peaceful world. That is the future that awaits the two of us.
Cerulia.
Cerulia's soul will return to the ethereal sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the mana tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the alms of past and present, are reborn through the mana tree. Dalaphos, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not. Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. Alms, thank you for returning to protect the mana tree on my behalf. And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of Dalaphos depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long. But I know of your immense struggles. Allow me, Goddess of the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder. 2 driving forces within our world. Together have the power to determine the future.
The future? How?
The choice is yours, now that sword and hero are together as one.
Val, you can change the world like you wanted, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Dalaphos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Am I?
Am I? Are you kidding me? If you aren't the one to trust in this decision, I don't know who is. We've come this far. Now's your chance.
Change is hard. It is frightening. But do not forget why we are here. You know our answer.
All we have accomplished has led us here. Let us follow it through to the future.
Trust your instincts and it'll be all right. I know you have it in you.
Val, your heart has guided you thus far, as it should now at the end of your journey.
Everyone,
I see I needn't have bothered asking.
It took the efforts of so many different people along the way for us to reach this point. Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams. Living this experience is how I know it's the strength of everyone's hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need to build something new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the goddess of mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is...
Okay. Can I skip this also? Yes. Great.
Grandpa Val? Val? He has returned to the goddess's side for his final rest. Be at peace, Val. Now, you can be reunited with Hina at long last. Huh? Why am I here? Aha! I see now. I kept you waiting for so long. Sorry about that. But I've got a lot of stories to tell. Now, where to begin?
Okay. Oh, good. I got mana blessing. Yay. Yeah, we're not playing this anymore. You'll be crazy if I'm going to play this on expert mode. All right, guys. Let me talk about this for a little bit.
Visions of mana.
It's going to be very short. The graphics this game is amazing. Honestly, it's the best part of this game. Like, the graphics and the environment is very beautiful to look at. Combat is also very fun to play. Honestly, if the combat were any worse than what it is now, or what is in this game, I would have stopped playing this game literally 15 hours ago. But the combat was actually kind of fun to just play through. Alright? The story... Wow! It was so bad. Like, up until the middle part of the game, it was bearable, and it actually had some interesting part to it, and then it just went off the cliff. Like, the person who was writing this did not know how to end it, did not know how to continue it. It was just awful. Like, the writing became so just so vapid. It contained nothing. It repeated what the first 5 hours of the game was telling you over and over and over again for the next 20 hours of the game. Like, it didn't do anything new. The story didn't go anywhere. It just replaced the antagonist, which was actually kind of compelling, with an antagonist that is just completely one note and boring. I don't understand where they were going with that and why they made that choice. Maybe just, I don't know. The only reason I can think of was that they didn't know how to end Auron's story and like in a meaningful way to where it could satisfy everyone. Instead, they put it this. They just put in an antagonist that was just evil for like literally the same reason Auron was, but they were inconsolable. Like, so bad. And then so much of the main story, not even side quests, okay? So much of the main story in the latter half of the game were fetch quests, talking to people, moving from one place to the next that is not a dungeon, and just contains so much dialogue that literally tells you nothing. It was just so bad. I just don't understand how this happened. Like, wow. All right, well, that's all I really have to say about this game. It honestly, the story was just so awful that it just, like, it took away so much points. So much of points from this game was just like taken away by the story. Honestly, like, okay, I'm contemplating, right, whether this game deserves a 6 out of 10, and just for how bad the story is, I just can't give it a 6. Like, on my scale, I'm just gonna give it a 5. Like, out of 10, that's what I'm gonna give it. It's just an average game, and the combat was above average, but like the story just made it just so bad. All right, well, that is this game done with, guys. But yeah, fun average game nonetheless. But I am excited to play other games, and I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a step away from JRPGs. I have played literally, I think, 3 JRPGs back to back now, right? So we're just gonna take a step away from this and probably play Tempest Rising next. Maybe, we'll see. I'm gonna be interested in that, but for now, I will see you guys later. And yeah, for the next game. Have a wonderful day, guys. Goodbye.